What's on your mind? Be good.
Alright, let's hit it.
What's on your mind?
I should be able to get to 49 on this stream.
Interest you on a pint? What's your back?
I guess this isn't the worst thing to have. Alright.
Hello. Safe travels.
I'm not gonna hold on to this. I'm just gonna drop. Or this is on Dust Swallowing Marsh. I don't want to drop it. nothing. Never anything here, man. I'm never gonna get this quest done. I try to check every time I'm in the area, you know, it's just nothing going. I want to go to Rathi to see if I can find someone to do this quest with me. I've got so many elite quests just sitting there. I don't want to drop any of these. I guess I can drop some of the Zul'Farrak quests. I don't need them yet, but I want to do Zul'Farrak, you know, soonish. I'll drop this. I don't need that, I guess. I've been keeping an eye on it, see if anyone wants to do these quests, and I just see who's in. Okay, a few people. I don't know. Find this guy. I want to see what level elite he is. If he's a 40, I might just try it. I don't think he will be, though. I think he'll be a 42. And he's a big guy. Like, he's not... He's not something to take super lightly. Sounds a little bit better now. People playing right now. I don't know, maybe I should just go to maybe I should just go back to Stranglethorn. I don't know. Do some of these 44s. I hate to do a bunch of 44s when I got, you know, when I've got lower stuff sitting on in my inventory. I guess I can fly north and do like one quest at a time up in quite a bit faster than Fazarok, and we have his total batting range, so at some point we should catch up to the guy. There we go. Those guys would be an issue. Guess he's not that big. I don't know. I don't know. Who's in the guild? Who's online at the moment? Okay, decent number of people, but not really anyone in the range I'm looking at. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, this guy maybe. I don't know. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a little odd to me. Let me see what Wowhead says about this guy. Ground tremor could be really annoying. these guys are all linked. Yeah, if I try to do this, they're gonna wreck me. Okay. We're gonna try this. Yep, they all come. Okay. Trying to see if there's I don't know how fast I can burn this guy down. I don't know how much damage I'm gonna take in the meantime. This guy's gonna start throwing fireballs at me as fast as he can. You need a group for this, I think. just can't do it without more people. I'm not gonna risk it. I really was thinking about it. Maybe I could, you know, go in, kill one ad, run out, go in, kill the ads one by one. But if that I could just see a situation so easy where Fosrook's stamping on me, I get trampled. You know, I don't kill the sleeper, one of the mages fast enough, and so he puts me to sleep, and I'm getting hit by Fosrook the whole time. Then I just get trampled again, and it's like, you know. And then you're just dead. You're running at like 20%. And you're just like, please don't die, and then you die. And it's like, well, you know, you tried to do that solo. Like, would you? And I'd have to be. And if I died, I'd be like, well, I died because I was stupid. You know. I died because I took an insane, unnecessary risk. You know, that'd be that.
Hello. See you later.
There's a lot of stuff I can do in Tanaris. I'm not, you know... It's a little bit annoying. We just gotta start questing, you know, we just gotta start getting this XP bar going up, that's what matters. Keep watching, looking for, I mean, I'm, you know, no one's playing, but that's because it's 5:41 in the morning, so like, what do I expect, you know? It's like my sleep schedule is just on fire or something.
No. Be good.
You know what? We're gonna drop this Mardon quest. It's gonna be sitting in my inventory for so long.
Well met. See you.
Down to Tanaris. Test, yeah. I'm gonna pick up this 46 before I go.
Hurry back! Glad I could help!
Kind of in a weird spot. I mean, I don't like... Serious with me? I don't like doing quests that are, you know, 4 levels below me, 5 levels below me. But we're kind of out of we're out of quests here. You know, we gotta do what we gotta do here. How did that aggro? Tough Scorpid section is dropping pretty easy for me, so... Oh, there is no food buff from this? Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing much of a difference from this. Kind of figured I wouldn't. The Void Walker minions, you always want to kill the caster first. sneaky guys, aren't there, huh? Alright, we'll keep on farming. Not worry about that guy right now. These guys are really dropping good stuff, I mean. Trying to just clear out, like, an area, you know? It. It'll be easy enough to find later. How these guys just stick around forever, you know? way. I want to look for more Shadow Mages. I'm thinking that's gonna be like the kind of obstacle to this. Just a lot of rogues, not a lot of assassins. I should have killed the assassins up in those tents up there, but it's fine. Got a dot off on me. Man, look at how much damage that does. That's just wild. One guy, and we're down to half health. Just gotta be careful in this game, you know? See, no dot, and we just take less damage. We're still up in like the, you know, the mid-60s, but I think of damage as percentage, really. I think that's the best way to think of it. Another rogue, man. Ugh. Didn't want to pull that. Let's keep going around. Oh, here we go. Here's like Shadow Mage heaven. Start with him right here. Trying to build up just a little bit of rage on these guys. I'm gonna need to go back. It's good that I'm going back to Feralis pretty soon, so I'm gonna need a lot more fish. I'm just running out. seriously thinking about
I can't do that.
overpower, you know? Once my stance dancing is ready. Man, look at that. I'm down to 50. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of food fast. It's interesting, the higher level I get, I feel like I'm just becoming way more food dependent than I was before. You know, part of that is I try to do quests that are below my level, and right now that's just not happening. Now this guy got off a bunch of good. He just kept using his magic attacks, which is exactly what he should be doing, by the way. You know, if he's smart. A lot of damage he's done.
Health warning. Health warning.
I know. Yeah. It's just scary, you know? The level difference is gonna be massive here, you know? What the heck? You want as high a chance as possible to resist, you know? Padding through, but we already got our quota. Let's go down this way. Calip's Scorpion Sting. Well, I can deal with him. It's his two buddies that would give me problems. I can see that fight going downhill real quick. I should be able to get that chest over there without too many issues. Nah, he's stuck in there. Everything in there. Just de-aggro him. See if I can get close enough to get this chest without no way. I mean, that's probably why it's sitting there. It's just no one can get, you can't get to it, you know? Really annoying. Yeah, if you charge into those, you can die real quick. Get out of here. Man, I was hoping to be able to deal with Caliph, but drop this for now. We're not going to worry about that. Let's turn this in, take a look at the bank some of this stuff. sell all that.
Talk to me. Keep it real. What's up? Glad I could help. Time is money, friend.
How much? I've got... Okay, I've got 60 mithril. I don't need any more. Let's stow that over there like so. And then I don't need... I'll remove one of these silk cloth pieces, you know? I don't need that.
Keep it real.
Sell that. I can sell all this.
Time is money, friend.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, sell all this. We're up to 25 gold.
Be
like
good.
that. Now, okay, we've got room for two quests. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta turn this in.
What's up? Have a good one. Keep it real.
Nice.
Have a good one.
Then everything else here is just a little too high for me to take right now. There's some stuff over here that I'll take in a little bit, but... There's two 43s in Feralis that I gotta give first dibs to, including one that's gonna help lead to.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
It's gonna help lead to Zul'Farrak. I'm trying to get all the prereqs for Zul'Farrak done. The most annoying prereq is probably gonna be the mallet. I gotta remind myself actually what I need to do for the mallet. There's a bunch of like annoying stuff. Necrum's medallion I gotta do. The Prophecy of Moshru I gotta. Yeah, Prophecy of Moshru is like a super annoying one. I gotta do yeah, Screecher Spirits, but that eventually leads to the God Hakar, which is a big quest. Yeah, so that's a nice one. Most everything though I've got. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to find a group for that in hardcore. Maybe. I mean, getting the Zul'Farrak mallet is gonna be really annoying, and there's like no way to do it solo. And then I'm ready for Zul'Farrak. I mean, there's a possibility that I'm not doing Zul'Farrak until I'm 50. I mean, honestly, we're right there right now. Like the highest boss in Zul'Farrak's a 48. You know, highest boss in Maraudon's 51. Sunken Temple's 55. Diremaul East you can do, that's 58. Blackrock Depths is a 59. You're gonna find groups that want to do that pre-60. I'd be fine doing that at 59. And then after that it's all just 60s. So here in Feralis, we're going to not do that. I actually have no idea what that is. We're gonna get this 44 quest done, and then I want to pick up. Actually, I'd like to pick up 3 quests. I want to pick up these two 43s, and then I want to pick up this 44, and then see if we can get those done. Interesting is I don't see the chicken quest at all. Is there I wonder if there's like a prerequisite for the chicken quest that I need to do somewhere to unlock it. I didn't think there was, but you know, who knows. All this stuff is too high. 47, you know. stuff basically that I'm at level for. You don't really want to be doing stuff you're at level for. You want to be doing stuff that's behind you in level for as long as you can anyway, you know. No, I really want to get to 49 though this stream. You only need like 4 more bars. We're at 80%. I'm keeping an eye on. I always try to keep looking for group open because I've got so many elite quests. Like, even though I'm doing stuff here, if someone drops an elite quest, like, looking for more, I need someone for breaking the keystone, right? Looking for more, I need the star, the hand, the heart. Then I'm basically gonna Hearth to Menethil, like, join them. You know, let's go, let's do it. Because I'm starting to figure out that's kind of like a blocker for me, is a roadblock for me. The bottleneck, right, is I need to find a way to get these elite quests done. You can't do them solo. Is there a vendor here? Fishing supplies, fish vendor. Let's take a look what these guys have. I'm kind of curious.
Ishnu Daldiel.
How
May the
may I help?
stars guide you.
Yeah.
Goddess, watch over.
I've already got a strong fishing pole. I picked one up as soon as I could.
How may I help?
Missing courier.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's do that. The
Ishnu
ruins of
Allah.
Solar Sol, explore the
Farewell.
ruins. Fair enough. Let's go this way, and then we're gonna take the 44 quest here too. Oh, is it up in the? It's in this building.
What brings you here?
Kill 8 Gurdini Warlocks, 8 Gurdini Shaman, and 8 Gurdini Brutes.
Go in peace. May the stars guide you.
What is the Sunken Temple? Okay, that must actually be a dungeon quest for the Sunken Temple.
Hello. Dear Nadris.
Locate the courier's boat.
Bashar.
Fair enough. That's down here. And that's down there. Okay. Let's start by heading down here and doing this. Yeah, absolutely. Y207. That is the challenge for hardcore classic WoW. It's oh, I just ran right through that wolf. If I die, it's over. You know, the run's dead. You go back to Elwyn Forest. You start again at level 1. That's what makes it so challenging. You know, that's why I love it. Will I be starting a newer one? Personally, I would say no. I've got a lot of stuff going on. And this is definitely like a distraction from all the IRL stuff that I've got. Now it's, you know, I'm enjoying it 100%. Okay. We discovered the gazebo. Let's go back to the bedroom. You know, I'm enjoying my time, but the reality is I've got a limited window before time is going to be closing in on me. And, you know, even though I've enjoyed this, I feel like if I die and, like, leveling all over again is not going to be nearly as enjoyable, you know? Which is interesting, because it's like, in some ways, like, my gameplay for this is going to be super open-ended. Like, if I don't die, I'm going to keep playing for a long time. I'm going to try to raid as much as I can. I'm going to join a guild and hit it hard, and...
What brings you here?
Against Hicrest.
Good luck.
But if I'm
friend.
done, like, you know, if I die, then I'm not going to...
Greetings. Farewell.
Okay, bring 10, Hicrest.
Bashar Thelar.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's just do that first. That'll be some good XP. We're only 3 bars away. Nice. I'm glad I'm doing these 43s first. This is actually good. There's kind of like a joke in Hardcore WoW. It's like, if you die, you just go again. But I mean, the reality is, I just don't have. I feel like I just don't have the time to. You know, if I die, all the work that I put in just goes to 0. You know. And honestly, like, I kind of feel like this is my one adventure through Classic WoW. And part of that is you know, if I die now, just go again. Well, anyone can, if you just do it enough times, eventually you're gonna get there, but I put in so much time to this game over the last, like, you know, 5-6 years. I don't know that I can justify putting, you know, just an open-ended amount of time into it if I die and, like, not, you know, just to go again. That's a long disarm, 9 seconds. Yeah, I'll level my unarmed fighting a little bit. That's fine. Always better to level your unarmed on weaker enemies anyway. How much XP am I getting from these guys? Okay, 284 HP, or 284 EXP. So, you know, see me kill 4 of them for 1,000 XP. I'm like 20,000 XP away, so kill 80 of these guys, I should get my upgrade. But I'm gonna get XP for the turn-in too. So I don't think I won't have to kill 80 of these things. Of all the games I've ever attempted to run Deathless, this is by far the biggest challenge I've ever had. Just in terms of time investment, if nothing else. It's going into Sunday. I've basically got a time limit of like Friday. I gotta get this done by. I don't, then I'm gonna have to take like a pretty substantial break. I don't know, maybe. I'm moving on Friday, and I'm like gonna be in a different area, and I won't know really how good my internet, how consistent the internet is gonna be until I get there. And if I get there and my internet just isn't stable enough, then I'm not, you know, not gonna continue this. I'm gonna put it on hold until I'm in a situation with like way better internet, even if that means taking a 5-month break or whatever. I'm not gonna risk dying to a DC. That's always been like my ultimate nightmare. I don't mind, you know, losing my character. I've never minded that idea. You know, what I mind is the idea of losing my character to something like truly stupid. You know, that I object to. Oh, you died because your internet bugged out. I'm like, okay, you know. Of course it can happen, you know, it does happen, but not a big fan of the idea. It's actually nice that I'm leveling my unarmed a little bit. My unarmed definitely needs work. Really good XP too. See, these guys are, he's parrying a bunch of my attacks, and or they're doing like no damage because my unarmed skill is so low. I should go out and like find some like high 30s enemies and start intentionally like working on it. Why didn't you just wait and let it do its thing?
I'm out of range. See if I can block renew. Dang it, I tried to... Nope. Oh, I'm silenced. Interesting. I'll have to pay attention to that. Yeah, it's just instantaneous. There's like nothing I can do.
for a while longer. Turn Gold Rush back on. You know, there was a point when I was in a job hunt, like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago or whatever. Oh man, there's no way it's been 2 years, has it? Yeah, no, it's like a year and a half. But I got, you know, I got to a point where I was halfway convinced that I wasn't going to be able to get a new job until I finished my goal in gaming, which at that time was to finish Arkham Asylum, which I successfully did. And then I feel like I actually did get the job. I don't remember exactly, like, what timeline that was on. But I seem to recall something like that happening. This guy's doing decent damage. Man, Execute is just such a good ability. How much ammo do we have? 145. You always want to make sure you're not running out of ammo. I've run out of ammo once this game, and it was pretty embarrassing. What do I get from raw spotted yellowtail again? Yeah. Well, I guess it's fish. I might as well keep it. is just like an instant ability. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just gonna get it off every time. What was that? It was my phone. Oh, nice. My new FICO credit score is ready. Oh, wait, what? Did you think I was gonna, like, announce what my credit score is on the internet? Yeah, that's gonna happen. 1220. Need one more. And we're only 2 bars away. See how much XP we get from this. Or 13,000 XP. Yeah, just from killing guys, just from farming, we
I am listening.
did
Farewell.
good. That's a 45. Do we want to take it or?
Del Natres.
Nah, we're not doing 45s yet. I'm not gonna. We're gonna leave it there for a second. Can I make that? I have no idea how long it's been sitting there. Nice. Good. We got a quest. We got the courier here to do. We've got Veil Screechers to do, and then we've got a bunch of Gordon Shaman, and we should hit 49 doing that. Yeah, how much XP do we need? We need just... Oh, yeah, only like 10k. See, they're looking for a tank for ZF, but I've been very focused on... Speak of the devil, man. I've been very focused on getting prepped, on getting the quests done, getting ready for it. I only want to do any dungeon once, if I can. I did RFD a couple times, I did Scarlet Monastery a couple times, but now that I'm in, like, what I consider to be much more dangerous dungeons, I really want to avoid it if I can. Go straight for the courier. I mean, yeah, just the reality is, you know, at this point in the game, the dungeons are all scary. I don't like how... Okay, 44, that's not so bad. Let's get this one. Just kind of pulling it back a little bit towards the coast, just so there's less chance of one of their buddies showing up. Heal up. I need 3. Okay. Thank you. And I need 2 more. No, like, all the dungeon, like, Scarlet Monastery is so fast. I just really felt like Scarlet Monastery is just a hyper-consistent dungeon. So I didn't have an issue with, like, oh, I'll run Cathedral, you know, twice or 3 times, or however many times I did it. Not a big deal. I mean, I didn't feel as much about that as about Razorfin Downs, and even Razorfin Downs, like, the last, I ran the dungeon twice. And the second time, you know, we kind of got into a little bit of trouble on the final pull, where the, you know, the DPS kind of didn't know what they were doing. And I don't say that, like, they had, like, you know, they were bad DPS, they just didn't know how the final fight went. And didn't know what they should be focusing on, and, you know, I got a little low, and it was fine, but I'm alive, but, you know, not something I want to repeat. Uldaman is a scary dungeon. I don't want to go back into Uldaman. You know, I worked very hard getting prepped to not have to go back into Uldaman once I did it once. You know? done right here. Yeah, someone gets, you know, you can screw up and die in Ultimate pretty easy. Now you go into ZF and there's a bunch of ways to die in ZF. And then after that, the dungeons only get harder. Sunken Temple has some of like the first, what I would call like, you know, like really scary boss fights. Like boss fights where even like if you're playing the game correctly, you can still die if you're not leveled fine for it. Nice, we're done with that. You know, and then it just gets worse and worse, right? Dire Maul East is not a joke. This guy's not gonna turn around on me, is he? I should be well far enough away. Yeah. Okay. Dire Maul East is not nothing to scoff at. And then you get to like the nightmare. Like Blackrock Depths is a like really legitimately scary dungeon. What the heck? Where am I looking? Oh, it's like there? Man, these guys are padding right. Are they not gonna budge at all? You know what? Screw it. I'm at an equal level. I'm pulling this one guy. How did I take so much damage that quickly? Alright, we're gonna have to use some tools here, if that's okay. Or maybe not. I think we'll be fine, actually.
Health warning.
We're all good. Heal up here. Alright. I feel like it'd be really hard to find that normally. Can I get up there? I feel like this is a path up. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I guess this is too steep. Yeah. We'll just go a long way, a long, boring way, that's fine. should get the next level, I think, just by killing stuff. Honestly, I don't think I'll even need to bother with yeah, I don't think I'm even gonna need to bother with anything else. With any turn-ins, I mean. We need 8 warlocks, 8 shamans, 8 brutes. Let's see what we can do. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. Reduced by 13, stand by 13. That's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I don't know that I'm even gonna let it, like, slow me down. I'm just gonna keep working at it. Nice, that's the biggest damage I've done so far. 1630. Oh, I love Little Horse. We got some paths happening. Am I missing There's no shamans here. It's only warlocks and brutes. I might have to go... I'm gonna have to go farther south. I think that's the place to go. Mauler. Warlock. I'm still not seeing any shamans, dude. What the heck? There's supposed to be shamans. Like, am I... Another warlock. Warlock. Man, I'm all the way up here, and there's just... Okay, shamans maybe over here, like on the other side. Let's try to squeeze through here and, I don't like how many guys there are. Way too many guys. Way too many guys. We gotta find a safer approach angle. This guy's all on his own. I don't know the best way to approach. I feel like there's just so many guys on that side. I mean, maybe I can access it down. What if I can access it down, like, the cliffs, you know? Man. Okay, there's some mithril. Okay, this isn't too bad. I can kind of
I'm out of range.
I can be kind of sneaky here. Bunch of warlocks. I mean, there's some shamans. It's just so hard to get to them, man. Maybe I should just go way south, you know, like... I just can't... Am I not able to get out of here? That kind of changes things. If I've got no escape route, I need to, like, think hard about this at this point. How I want to get out of here. I can see this going downhill really fast. There's just no way to get up here. Take this guy out right now. Get back here. Alright, this was a good pull. This was a really good pull. Alright, next, this warlock. Once he pats into range, which he just did. Dang it. I mistimed my shield bash. What's this guy doing? This guy's doing the same thing I am, but... I don't like another player being here. I feel like it just raises too many issues. I'm gonna let him have it. I'm just moving on. Bunch of warlocks. This way. I don't know what's chasing that guy. Maybe nothing, maybe something. You know, it's like... I think this is a cave. I almost feel like that's a cave. I'm gonna go farther to the back this time. You know, I kind of cut it too short, I think, trying to go like right around the edge. So we're gonna play it safe, go like way back here. Anything? That's a pretty steep drop. Okay, this isn't too bad. there a way to kind of get down smoothly from here? Oh, yeah, right here. That's not bad at all. Man, look at all this. Man, I just don't see any shamans down here at all. What the heck? Okay, maybe some over here? Maybe these are the guys? No, of course not. Man, it's like, it's almost like someone's been through this whole area and just absolutely cleared it out of all the shamans. Like, there's nothing here. Let's go back up this way. Can I? Okay, I'm stuck there. Kind of charting my way, see if there's a way. I'm right on top of him. I think there must be a cave right under me. Yeah, there it is, but... These are all brutes. All warlocks and brutes. Come on. I know this might seem like, oh man, this just sucks, like, you know, but the other option is just to, like, rush, you know. Like, I'm gonna push as fast as I can, you know, and have absolutely no patience at all. And that's not a good way to play this game. You gotta pick your moments, you know, you gotta pick your spots. That's a respawn. How is he not pulled already? trying to clear these guys out as fast as we can. I gotta find 6 more, not including this one. They're kind of quietly doing decent damage to me too, you know? Let's get this guy. Should be about to hit our next level. And there we go. We're now 49. Carved out some room for myself. A little bit of space to like look for the shamans. There's not one. I feel like fighting into that cave is gonna be way more trouble than it's worth. A mage lord, that's a mage lord. Shamans can spawn all through here, but maybe this guy's killing them, you know, that could be. I don't see another place to farm these things. As annoying as it's going to be, I think I literally just need to stay in that area and kill as much as I can and just wait on respawns. Because I'm just not seeing... I'm just not seeing the shamans, you know? Okay, there we go. The shamans pull back pretty nicely. Bunch of mage lords. I don't know. I was kind of avoiding them, but right now I'm like, no, let's take it out. Let's take these things out.
Need more rage.
XP if I can keep him from really getting off a lot of spells that can be, decent XP. 456 XP, that's, you know, that feels good. You know what? This guy's all on his own. I'm gonna attack him. I don't know why he's talking. He hasn't summoned all, has he? I don't think so. Honestly, the damage is not what I was afraid of. Well, I think that his initial... Okay, now he's definitely calling for help. I think he's too far away from anything, though. These respawns coming in. Interesting. Let's get this guy.
I need to get closer.
Everything's kind of respawning at once, but I've got a good head start on taking these things out. Down here. One more. I made the right call by deciding to just stay in this area and farm it to death. I didn't realize the respawn rate was going to be so good. In some areas, you can just sit for like, and it just takes literally forever. This is not a bad area to grind if you're looking for XP as a warrior, honestly. closer to, like, you know, my level, that's just gonna naturally occur. There we go. This is our last one right here. And then I can get to a whole area that's just gonna be, like, way safer. Nice, we're out of here. Just this whole area is like all non-melee, all casters. All we gotta kill left is just, you know, these like Gordoni brutes, and those are pretty low level, and they're all like north, so I'm just gonna head north and do it. But that was really annoying. Like, all those shamans were just hyper localized into this like one specific area. No one's looking for the quests that I'm doing. It's okay. There we go. Just a bunch of these guys is what I want. The looking for group channel has become totally like, what the heck? None of these are what I'm looking for. I'm actually gonna go around. Go back up this other side of the valley here. The looking for group channel has been consumed by people talking about, like, betas, alphas, and the social hierarchy. I've got an idea. Why don't we focus on people who are, like, I don't know, looking for a group? What about that? What about that insanity? I like this mithril right here. But this ape is just gonna sit right on top of it. Man. Oh my gosh. Terrible patrols. Okay. A little bit more space. That should do it. Why can I not get up this? Okay. Yeah, right now the entire looking for group channel is like totally, you know, totally wrecked. Alright, so just to let everyone know, like, what my plan is that as soon as I have gotten this quest done, I'm gonna turn it in, and then I'm going to go fishing. I need basically to replenish all of my food stocks. I've only got like 23 fish left, which is you know, down from probably close to like 80. We're up to 224 mining. That's really good. But I mean, that's gonna be like a, you know, a never-ending challenge. You know, keep working on that.
Not enough rage.
Alright, let's go turn these in before we do anything else. We've got 2 turn-ins there. That'll free up space as well for fishing. Actually, I can fly here and access the lake directly. I like that play. I like that play a lot. Then I can just relax, fish, watch the last. I think I'm probably on either the last episode of Gold Rush or of season 2 or the second to last one. Then I could get a little bit of rest. Those are both 48s. Not gonna worry about that right now. I don't like swimming across here. I'm just gonna wait. Man, I'm so happy to get 49. One level away from 50. That feels good. honestly, you know, it is, I do like being a level ahead in the dungeon, you know. Going into Zul'Farrak at 49 is good. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get everything wrapped for it. Getting Screecher Spirits is good, but the real trick is going to be getting the mace. I don't know, I'd like to get this quest done though, you know. This 42, I've just been sitting in my inventory for too long. There's no spells to get, not till 50. Talents are fully spent right now. We got Deflection maxed, we got Tactical Mastery almost maxed. Then we're gonna put a point into Anger Management. And then I have, I don't know, like 10 points. I've really got to think about where I want to put the rest of my points, you know? There's a lot of good abilities to put it into. Cruelty, obviously, is like a lot of people would say you should put it in that. Ren's worthless. Thunderclap's worthless. Deep Wounds is just not what I'm working on. I've seen people say, oh, you should get Improved Heroic Strike. I think that's wrong. I don't think you should ever get Improved Heroic Strike as a tank. Charge, not a chance. Overpower, though, is something I think about. Because you put 2 points into that, and it increases crit strength of your overpower ability by 50. By 50%. That's big. So 2 points in there feels good. Cruelty, there's 5 points you can put into there. Every point you put into there is good. Increase crit chance to get a critical strike with melee by 1%. That goes up to 5. Then of course other abilities in here, you know. Shield Bash is worthless. The whole point of Shield Bash is canceling targets. I don't think you need to silence them. And that's not going to work on pretty much most bosses anyway. Improved Shield Wall. That's a personal choice. I think Improved Shield Wall is massive. No. That's maxed. You shouldn't put any into that. Revenge also. I think this is really useful. I don't know, maybe a point into Improved Taunt, a point into Improved Sunder, and then of course every point you put into Anticipation is like nice, because that helps your defense skill. It's been so long since I scalped out like a talent build, so like, you know, I put one more point into this. 1, 2, and at that point I'm at like 9. I got 9 points left, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 into Cruelty. Maybe that's the play, honestly. You know? And then I mean, if I do that, I'm putting nothing in Anticipation. So maybe I put like 3 points into Cruelty, 2 points into Anticipation. I'll have to look into what my defense skill is. I don't know. I've really got to think about it. Because when I'll have to like look at what my BIS stuff is, because the defense cap isn't going to be close to reached. But then the defense cap also isn't like I mean, you know, if you're a Fury DPS, you're not going to put anything into your defense gap, so... I don't know, just trying to balance protection tank in the modern meta. It's, complicated. You know? I will, like, insist until literally the day I die that protection tank is not just viable in the meta, but is, like, is actually the preference for an off tank. I think that
Peace be with
every
you.
single
Illume light your path.
raid group, even the most
Asha
even the
Fela.
most like intentional raid groups should have at least one deep prot warrior tank. Like to
Can
me,
I assist you? Goodbye, Del Nadres.
I feel that like the optimal tanking situation for a raiding guild is your main tank, who's gonna be Fury DPS. Your primary off tank is gonna be a druid tank, who's like spec'd into druid tanking. Your third, and then you have one more dedicated off tank, who is gonna be a deep prot tank, and his job is literally just to hold like the last thing in line, right? You pull like 4 things, he's holding thing number 4, right? And then having like another, like kind of like a warrior who's like kind of half DPS spec,
May the
half
stars
tank
guide
spec.
you. Good luck, friend.
This is a 44. I gotta wait for him to do this thing though.
Go in peace.
Okay, water elementals.
Farewell.
I don't know. I mean, maybe the druid off tank is questionable. I'm kind of going off of the good. But there was I don't know. I just felt like my old guild, Sunder and Plunder, with our team of like 4 tanks, had everything just locked down so tight. Sunar, the dwarf warrior, was he a dwarf or a gnome? I think he was a gnome, actually. Main tank. Me, the deep prot off tank. Phoenix. Kind of like a warrior slash DPS tank.
Ishno Del Diab.
It's a 44.
Asha Fela.
And then, what am I doing? Oh, and then, CM Flex, our druid. I've always wondered what would have happened.
Goddess bless you.
I've always wondered what would have happened if the guild had stayed together.
I am listening.
If Sunar hadn't made the
Farewell.
catastrophic decision to combine the 2 raid groups. It was like a guild break. It was a guild ending decision. So, let me see. I might have told this story before, but I'll be fishing for a while now, so it's like fine for me to retell it.
What
So,
means here?
I and our
Stars.
guild, Sunder and Plunder, in Classic WoW, we had progressed through all the content up through AQ40. And at that point, we had actually, you know, even successfully gotten one of our members to get the AQ40, the black bug. I forget what it's called, but it was, you know, it's the most intense quest in the game. Very difficult, but the whole guild really pulled together to get it done, because we wanted for us, I think, and especially for me, it was going to be a show of sport. The guild officers, actually, including Sunar, just didn't seem to care. I think at this point, I think by the point of AQ40, Sunar was just checking out. I think that the main leadership was like, yeah, you know, just stuff happens. I get it, but Sunar had not done a great job of developing other officers, and so he was like single-handedly like running the guild, you know, fully. Which is, by the way, the natural state of most WoW guilds. Like, that's how things tend to go. And we were in AQ40, and we were on the server Kuranax, and we were in, I would say we were probably the solid, like, 5th or 6th, probably the 5th best guild on the server. And by that, I mean we were either the best casual guild on the server, or we were the worst competitive guild. We were right on that line. We had probably like 60 to 65 dedicated raiders, which of course makes it really hard because you have, you know, because we had 2 raid teams that, and so every day we'd have to go looking for bugs. We'd have to go looking, for anyone who doesn't know this, bugs are like random players. So we'd have to go looking for random players to kind of fill our quota. It was definitely annoying, but it was something we were doing, and we were progressing totally fine through AQ40. Like, it wasn't bothering us at all. And so this was kind of the state of things. But Naxxramas had a bunch of stories about it. People were saying, oh, like, this is where the content is really going to get demanding. This is where things are going to get, like, really challenging. And to be fair, Naxxramas is the most challenging dungeon. Like, there is the most challenging raid. There's no question. I don't think it was everything that they were saying it was going to be, but, you know, to each his own. Well, at that point, Sunar or some officers or whatever made the decision that they were going to, in order to progress through Naxxramas, they didn't feel confident about progression as the guild stood then, and they wanted to combine the 2 raid groups to form one solid, one like hyper solid raiding team. So that was what they decided to do. What on earth? Where am I? Oh, I go up here. Okay. This was apparently a discussion of the officers. I thought, the moment I heard that they were going to do this, I thought it was like a catastrophically bad decision. I thought it was gonna like break the guild in half, and it absolutely did. By creating one solid raid team of 40, they basically needed to choose 25 like very consistent, like pretty consistent to very consistent raiders, and kick them to the B team. Kick them to, like, well, you're gonna be backup, right? We hope you'll stay with the guild, but you're not going to have a designated raiding spot. And of course, like, 20 people, including myself, instantly left. Because I wasn't part of the raiding group. Sunar, you know, and this was also a thing, that Sunar and team, when they were choosing the top 40, made the decision about, you know, who they wanted to go into this raid team, and they basically just ran the entire thing as if they were method. They basically just they basically just took the instruction manual that Method had about, like, what's the best possible most efficient possible raiding team, and followed it to the letter, like reading off a playbook. I always thought that was incredibly stupid. I thought that it was an obvious trap that countless guilds fell into during Classic WoW. And our guild, unfortunately, was one of them. So I got canned, and instead they decided to have exclusively Fury DPS tanks. And CM Flex for some reason. Okay, fine. I left, and I jumped between a couple different guilds. And finally I left the server, because at that point the server was very small. I left the server. I had a Thunder Fury, so I joined a new server. I was able to find guilds extremely quickly. All it takes is, like, you know, a fresh, you know, you're 60, you're dressed in all like the best AQ40 gear. You've got Thunder Fury. You just take it out in the middle of town square, say, hey, I'm looking for a guild. Boom. And I found a very, very solid guild on another server that clearly understood, like, how Prot Tank operates, and they were looking for one. They were actually looking for a Prot off tank specifically. And I joined with Thunder Fury, and it was great. And we just raided for the last couple months of Classic WoW. I was very pleased. Now, after I left Sunder and Plunder, what happened to them was they made it to the second boss of Naxxramas and then died. They could not clear the second boss. Second boss, by the way, highest dealing damage boss in the game. One would think a Prot Tank would be pretty useful there, but there were three issues. The first is the insane issue of you can't have your guild like the Glass Cannon highest skill build if you're not an amazing guild, if you're not that level, which they weren't. So they had created a raid team that was not properly attuned to what they needed to do. Secondly, they discovered something. That by creating the two raid teams into one, I think they thought that they were going to have, like, a really solid raid team and then a really solid bench. That didn't happen. Anyone who was going to be on the bench just left because they wanted to raid Naxxramas, because of course they did. It's insane to think that they wouldn't. So suddenly you had a pretty consistent raid team, the way you've always had, and no bench, the way you've always had. And so they had to go looking for a smaller number of pugs, but pugs nonetheless. And in Naxxramas, you don't really want to do that. And finally, the biggest thing was that in the midst of all this shakeup, you would combine two raid teams. You had a bunch of people who'd never raided before together. And so the vibe was different. Sunar decides to take a step back. He decides to, like, you know what, I'm gonna not be the guild leader. I'm going to focus, I've got IRL stuff to do, I've got family stuff to do, I'm going to focus on that, and I'm going to let the other officers take it. And the moment that happened, the last shreds of the guild just imploded instantly. A bunch of people went to, like, separated out to different guilds on the server, a bunch of people just stopped playing. I saw a post from Sunar afterward. He was like, I didn't know it would fall. I didn't know that the guild would break up. If I had, I wouldn't have left. Like, come on, man. Like, don't, you know, what a joke. You had to know, you know. Anyone could have told you. Anyone in that guild could have told you, like, he was the only thing holding it together. Especially after making this, like, this massive guild-breaking decision, you know. So, in the end, that was, you know, my experience playing Classic WoW. I always felt bad that the guild never actually dug into clearing the content. So in the end, my journey for Classic WoW was kind of solo. Alright, I'm turning Gold Rush on again. Shame too. I literally joined Sunder and Plunder the first like 30 minutes of. There was a call out to join the first 30 minutes of that Classic WoW started in 2019. Literally the first 30 minutes of the server opening, I joined the guild, and you know. I always wonder maybe I should have been an officer. Maybe I should have like taken more responsibility. I didn't know anything about Classic WoW. What was I gonna tell a guild, you know? might actually not get it this go around. I might have to literally... I might have to do this one more time. You know, I just don't want to waste anything I could sell, you know, make a little bit of money. I'll say this for the Hoffman crew, they definitely work hard. Surprised I'm not getting as much red gill as I thought I would. There we go. I mean, there's some other garbage here. That's garbage. That's all the knife ends. That's garbage. Up to 30 gold. I'm not sure I have had gold this consistently, even when I was playing in 2019. mean, this is the issue with fishing. It just takes so much longer as a skill than cooking. Cooking's fast, first aid's fast. Fishing is just... it's just a grind. Like, look, it's been how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're at like 10 between levels. That's just wild. $260. We still have 40 levels. That's like 400 fish. Then that's assuming that it doesn't keep increasing the amount of fish that I need, you know? I want to keep hitting it, though. I don't want to, like, start a stream with just fishing. I want to end it with fishing, you know? Refresh my fishing lens. again, just getting to 300 fishing is, I feel like, gonna be an accomplishment. I'm missing him. was thinking, like, do I want to try to, like, just take care of this fishing, get it to 300, and then do the fishing palooza or whatever. I think it's called the Stranglethorn Gavanza or some nonsense, but once I've gotten to 300 fishing, the last thing I'm going to want to do instantly is more fishing. I'll take care of it, I don't know, I won't be able to do it this Sunday, of course, but I'm not gonna keep watching the Gold Rush after show. Let's watch the finale. Let's get to at least 270, right? 275. show Parker ran his loader out of diesel. I get it. When I was 17, I did an oil change. I might have been 18 actually. I did an oil change on the van. And I'd done a bunch of oil changes. My dad was like, "You do this one on your own." Like, I did the whole thing and I nailed it. I'm like, I was pretty proud of myself. I'm like, you know, I was really happy that I did a good job. You know, got the oil out, did everything like I'm supposed to, got the seal back on, got a new filter on there. I made it like a mile down the road before I started hearing like a chunk. When I realized I hadn't actually put any new oil back. I'd forgotten to put new oil in. So thankfully I didn't, you know, I was able to get it back and I didn't like destroy the Town and Country minivan. Man, I felt about an inch, like 2 inches tall, explaining that insanity. Yeah, I forgot the whole point was changing the oil, right? Forgot the oil. What do you mean my fish got away? How's my fish still getting away? I should be at like high enough skill for this, right? I mean, this is why I brought the Aquadynamic Fish Lens, but to bump my fishing skill up by 50. You know, but still, it's like I feel like I shouldn't need it at this point. My fishing skill should be high enough. We're up like, we're 269, right? Like, how much higher do we need to get it? For this pond in Feralis, you know? Higher, I guess, you know? I remember I was driving the minivan back home from work, and I stuck it into, and like the way back to to where we were staying at the time was like this narrow driveway that was all snow covered. And on either side were like these high, like snow ditches, you know, like but like vertical, you know, not down but like up. So the minivan just the whole driveway was just ice, and I just skidded it right into like one side, and so it was like, I don't know, like 100 feet short of the house, like the parking lot. And so I got out and I walked the rest of the way, and I like knocked on the door. I'm like, hey mom, hey siblings, you know. My mom was really annoyed. We all grabbed snow shovels and stuff and like went out there and started and dug it out. It was pretty deep in there, you know, and we dug it out. We got cardboard under the tires. Me, my brother, my two brothers, my sister, and we got it out. And mom was like, I'll take it the rest of the way. And she got in the car and started it up and started driving and made it probably 20 feet before skidding into the opposite ditch. The ditch on the other side of the driveway. Me and my sister and my brothers all just looked at each other and were like, alright, back, like, we're all still standing there holding our snow shovels, just watching it happen. We're like, alright, back to it, I guess. Grab the cardboard. Mom came out looking like really sheepish, you know? Oh man. What are we at? Shirley. No. Trying to decide how much I wanna. You know what? We're gonna go to 275, and then we're gonna call it. We'll finish the last 25, put the last 25 levels in fishing another time. Because I'm pretty tired. Yeah, let's get the last 3 levels done. We're gonna do the last 3 levels. We're gonna hearth to Menethil. Hearth to Menethil and we'll be good. Man, it's so wild to me that, like, I'm 49, I'm only 10 levels to go, and there's still, like, 6 zones I haven't even visited. I haven't been to Ungoro, I haven't been to Silphus, I haven't been to Burning Steppes or Searing Gorge. I haven't been to Eastern or Western Flaglands. This game's just, like, absolutely massive. There's so much to it. 273. I'm gonna try to do this for a little bit without using the fish lens. I don't know. I'll at least do one. Alright, let's see if I can catch some fish here, even without the fish lens. We've got our strong fishing pole, so we're actually at a level of 278, right? And Feralis is not like the highest level zone that the game has, you know? $274. One more. I don't know. I mean, I'm here. Maybe I should just keep on working. I don't want to use this because it means I'm committed to another 10 minutes then. And I don't really want it. I don't really want that. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to get fish. If I lose some fish, that's fine. I'm going to get the... Come on. I want to get this up to 275. Because if I don't, right, if I use the fish lens, I'm gonna feel like I have to sit through it the whole time, you know? I'm a little bit concerned that with these 8, I won't be able to get to 300 already, you know? too. Come on. It's gotta be just one more, right? Alright, there we go. Alright, the last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna take care of this. If we can, because it's literally right there, right? It would feel kind of bad to not take care of that. Then we could just hearth straight out, turn it in sometime else, you know. Let's go around. Okay, right there. Doing good, getting sword skill a little bit higher. See if I can sneak in and get this, I think I can. That's a 46. I know what that is. We're not gonna do that just yet. What is this? Okay, it's 2 quests. Interesting. I guess we turn this in right here. I mean, I might as well just go and turn it in, you know? But, you know. Yeah, this is the start of the bugs. I don't want to mess with the bugs right now. The writhing deep, not a chance, dude. I don't remember if for this one I have to go inside the camp, but there's gonna be a bunch of Silithid stuff where I've gotta deal with that nonsense. Gotta kill those things. Interesting that 2 different quests started from that. I'm not used to seeing that. But as soon as I turn this in, I'll be hearthing, I think. Or maybe flying to Daenerys and then hearthing. Right? That could be a thing.
I am honored. Denadlis.
Okay, that's over there, so we're not gonna turn that in right yet. We're just gonna hearth. Yep. Alright, and then that'll be that. Have a good one.